Fans, welcome to Elmore Vale Field. Today's doubleheader features the St. Martin Saints and your Northwest Nazarene Nighthawks. Let's meet the starters for the Saints. In center field, number 51, Hunter Suzaki. In left field, number 3, Isaac Hogue. At first base, number 17, Evan Nicole. In right field, number 6, Alex Hartnett. The designated hitter, number 7, Peter Hollabaugh. Catching, number 18, Kelton Tom. At third base, number 14, Kyle Shabbat. At second base, number 5, Cade Gibson. The shortstop, number 0, Rylan Miyazaki. And pitching for the Saints, number 30, Blaze Long. Now let's meet the starters for your Nighthawks. In right field, number 21 from Covina, California, Min Burns II. At third base, number 7 from Provo, Utah, Brian Rojas. At first base, number 8 from Bend, Oregon, Caleb Parkstein. In left field, number 20 from Derupa Valley, California, Adrian Archiga. The designated hitter, number 38 from Fontana, California, Chris Enriquez. At second base, number 1 from Phoenix, Arizona, Kellen Newsom. At shortstop, number 5 from Lakewood, Washington, Gavin Brubaker. Catching, number 33 from La Quinta, California, Jason Bell. In center field, number 39 from Boise, Idaho, Carter Walsh. And pitching for the Nighthawks is number 34 from Carson City, Nevada, Tyler Stolfich. SMU is coached by Joey Swanson, assisted by Tyler Bosser, Ryan Oshiro, and Cole Hatton. Your Nighthawks are coached by Joe Schaefer, assisted by Matt Hyatt, Grant Carey, Eric Lopez, and Kyle Etheridge. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise and remove your hats for the invocation and the playing of the national anthem. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for the opportunity to watch these guys play this wonderful game of baseball. Lord, we pray for the safety of athletes, officials, and coaches, and for the enjoyment of the fans. Lord, we pray that this game would glorify your kingdom. In your name we pray. Amen.
All right, welcome to Northwest Nazarene University for today's doubleheader between the NNU Nighthawks and St. Martin's Saints. We'll have a 9-inning game scheduled here in the first outing, and then followed by a 7-inning second game of the doubleheader. Let's give you the starting lineup for your Northwest Nazarene Nighthawks on defense. From left to right, you've got Arachiga in left, Walsh in center, Burns in right. Around the infield, Rojas at third, Brubaker at shortstop, Newsom at second, and Karpstein at first base. Doing the catching is Jason Bell, and on the mound is Tyler Stolfich. Stolfich comes in. This is his sixth start on the day, or on the year. He's got an ERA of 5.4, and he's thrown 21 and 2/3 innings. Nighthawks come in with a overall record of 34 wins and 12 losses after finishing the resumed game yesterday. Conference record of 23 and 5. And St. Martin's is 2 and 39 overall, 2 and 22 in conference. The Nighthawks looking to shore up their postseason plans. Again, we'll talk a little bit more about it later, but there is no automatic bid for the GNAC conference champion this year, so it goes to a at-large bid, which they're looking very strong in that bid right now with that overall record. And strength of schedule is very strong as well. So it looks like we're getting ready for our first pitch. It's going to be Hunter Sasaki, the center fielder for the Saints, to lead things off.
Now batting number 51, Hunter Sasaki.
Sasaki hitting .331 on the year. 3 doubles, no home runs. First pitch from Stolfich in their first strike. That's going to be a base hit to right from Sasaki to lead things off for the Saints. Which will bring up
now batting number 3, Isaac Hogue.
Hogue, the left fielder. Sasaki definitely a threat to run. There's another base hit to left for Hogue. Sasaki is going to stop at second as the throw comes back in. First pitch swinging for Hogue, slaps it into left field. Second hit of the day for the Saints.
Now batting number 17, Evan Nickel.
Evan Nickel, the first baseman, hitting .303 coming in. Home plate umpire cleans off home plate so his comrade could get in the right spot there. Stolfich delivers. Nice pick by Bell. It's ball 1. The 1-0 fouled off. Evens count at 1-1. Pretty much the same defensive lineup we've seen for the Nighthawks, except you've got Brubaker at shortstop and Newsom at second base. Typically it's been Kalman at short and Brubaker at second. The 1-1 pitch from Stolfich, the breaking ball misses up and in. Probably the most dangerous hitter for the Saints is on deck. Hartnett with 6 home runs on the year. Lays off that one. So Stolfich first and second, and he falls behind 3-1 on the third batter here, Nickel. Hits the outside corner for strike 2. That's a great 3-1 pitch. So it's going to be a full count offering from Stolfich. It's a fastball, and it's going to get down in the gap, right center field. Burns is going to cut it off, but at least one is going to score. Hogue being held at third, so it's a double into the right center gap by Nickel, bringing home the first run of the day for the Saints. So 3 batters, 3 hits. And Hartnett coming to the plate, looking to drive in some runs. He's got 27 RBIs on the year. See if Stolfich can limit the damage here in the first. That one's lifted out of play down the left side. Stolfich gets ahead 0-1. Infield's going to play back here in the first inning with a lot of game left. Stolfich delivers. That one catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-2 here to Hartnett. Off-speed pitch just off the plate. Stolfich wanted that one. Didn't get it. One ball, 2 strikes. Runners at second and third. The pitch fouled back. Got through the netting. So Burns is deep in right. Walsh and Archie look pretty straight up. That's going to be another foul ball down the left side. It's a pretty good battle here with Stolfich and Hartnett going at it. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Fouled off. Stolfich definitely looking for a strikeout here with second and third and infield back. Breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. It's going to take a throw down from Bell to complete that strikeout. First out of the inning. Nice job by Stolfich getting Hartnett to swing at a ball in the dirt. That's going to bring up
now batting number 7, Peter Hollabaugh.
Hollabaugh, the designated hitter for the Saints. Infield kind of shifts around to the pull side a little bit for Hollabaugh. First pitch swung out in the dirt, a little off-speed offering. Hollabaugh not happy with himself that he took a cut at that one. The fastball misses. Wind is light, maybe blowing out a little bit to left. Beautiful day. Stolfich breaking ball lifted, foul, but maybe Karpstein has a chance. Oh, great effort by Karpstein. Kind of sliding into the fence on the side there. Maybe has his glove caught in the fence, but unable to come up with it. So it's going to be a 1-2 count now. Yeah, we're mid-upper 60s. Little bit of haze in the sky. Beautiful baseball day for sure. Light breeze. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stolfich breaking ball. Nice job by Hollabaugh to get a little bit of that and just slap it out of play. Get another pitch. I mean, he's at least thinking if he can put the ball on the ground somewhere in the infield, he's got to run. So he just doesn't want to go down the strikeout. Stolfich. And that'll do it. That's banged up the middle for a base hit. Probably going to try to score. No, Walsh is going to make a nice strong throw from center. Karpstein cuts it off. So it's a base hit up the middle for the second run driven in. Hollaball gets a single. Fourth hit for the Saints. Stolfich having to work a little bit here in the first inning. With 2 runs in, we've got 1 out and runners at the corners. The hitter is Tom, who pulls one foul into the NNU dugout. Kelton Tom, 211 on the year in about 20 games. Breaking ball misses in. One ball, one strike. That one's fouled back. The runner at first, Hollenbaugh, has no stolen bases on the year, so he's probably not running. The 1-2 offering from Stolfich. Curveball. Just high. Looking to roll a ground ball, double play ball here. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tom. Curveball. Swung on and missed. Another strikeout for Stolfich. So that's a big one there with less than 2 outs and a runner at third. Infield was in double play depth. You've got coming to bat Kyle Shabbat, 305 on the year. Local product from Meridian area. Fastball misses. Shabbat had a great summer last year with the local Sawtooth Sockeyes collegiate summer team, hitting over 300 for them. The 1-0 misses low. That's a great 2-strike pitch, not giving him a fastball to hit there. Lands the off-speed pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Really good pitch to run, but that one's way outside for ball 3. Two nothing. Saints lead. 3-1 pitch. It's hit to short. Brubaker dives, but he's not able to get there, as he was shifted around a little bit in that 5-6 hole. He couldn't range to his left enough to get that, so that's going to be the 3rd run for the Saints here in the first inning. They're having a great start here on this Friday. Eighth batter to hit here in the first is going to be Cade Gibson, the second baseman for the Saints. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. That's grounded to second. Newsom's going to take it by himself for the force out. And Saints jump out ahead 3-0 as we come to the bottom of the first inning. We'll take a break. So after the Saints score 3, we're back in the bottom of the first. First chance for the Nighthawks. Leading off. It's going to be right fielder Nin Burns the second. And he will face the starter for the Saints, Blaze Wong. His 8th start of the year. Comes in with a 9.2 ERA. First pitch is in there for a strike. Catches the outside corner with an off-speed pitch. Burns is definitely dangerous in this leadoff spot. Changeup pulled foul. Wong ahead 0-2 to Burns. Outside fastball hit foul. Nice job staying alive. Burns really on top of that plate with 2 strikes. He just hammers that pitch into left center. And it is gone. Wasn't sure that had the carry, but Burns leads off the game with a home run just over that red line in left center over the Nighthawk logo. He's done that a few times this year. And the Nighthawks are on the board with the first run on Burns' home run there. His 9th of the year. His 40th run batted in.
Number 7, Ryan Rojas.
Rojas, after getting a chance on the mound to throw a couple innings yesterday in that resumed game, back in his comfortable 2-hole for the Nighthawks. Takes the fastball upstairs for ball 1. Rojas 377 on the year, 6 home runs. Hit hard but foul. Wong actually has good strikeout to walk ratio. 33 strikeouts, only 6 walks. Off-speed pitch, catches that outside corner. He's ahead 1-2. Breaking ball hit to second. It's going to be Gibson, bobbles a little bit, but makes that play with tossing it over to Nickel for the first out for the Saints. So Caleb Karpstein, the 3-hole hitter, is actually over 400 now after yesterday. 403 on the year with 2 home runs. He's doing a great job both offensively and defensively at first base. Takes that first one inside. Pitch from Wong. That fastball misses in as well. Jammed him. Fouled off on the 2-0 pitch. Karpstein not on time on that one. That off-speed pitch hit to short. Yasaki makes the play. Second out for the Nighthawks. It's going to bring up Arachiga.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Archiga 309 on the year, 4 home runs, 41 runs batted in, leading the team in that category. Takes first pitch fastball in there for a strike. Off-speed pitch, strike 2. Couple of shakes by Wong. He's got the pitch he likes. It's a fastball outside, gets the swing. It's a pretty good inning there for Wong. Just gave up the solo home run to Nin Birds to lead things off. So it is after 1, Saints 3, Nighthawks 1.
Here's to the ones who are always there.
These are pretty yummy.
Because being there is everything.
I heard you're not feeling too good.
That's why at Blue Cross of Idaho, we're making sure the care you need always has a way to find you. Down any road or around the corner. Doing more. Giving back.
Thanks.
And going further. Everywhere it matters.
Have a good day.
Blue Cross of Idaho.
The 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. Two balls, no strikes. Way outside from Stolfich. The 3-0. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Not the start that the Nighthawks were looking forward to today. Falling behind 3-1. Bunch of hits for the Saints. That pitch swung on and missed to even the count at, well, to make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to leadoff hitter Sasaki, who started the game with a base hit. That one's bounced up the middle to his right. Brubaker off the glove. He's not going to be able to make a play. It would have been a tough one if he had come up with it cleanly, but
Now batting number 3, Isaac Hogue.
checking the official score on that, it's going to be a base hit. Yeah, Brubaker had to go a long way. It's a big hop up the middle. Leadoff hitter, probably not going to get thrown out there. So Sasaki on board with his second hit of the day. 7th overall for the Saints. Bell taking a second to go visit with Stolfich, see if they can come up with some adjustments here to put a stop to these hits coming from the Saints. Nighthawks have a right-hander warming up in the bullpen. Second batter in the lineup is Hogue. He also had a base hit his first time up. Takes ball 1 outside. So runners are at the corners with Miyazaki at third and Sasaki at first. Definitely a Hawaiian connection to this St. Martin's team. I think there was a dozen or 13 on their roster from different Hawaiian islands. Squares to bunt, but takes. Pitch was just off the plate. Stolfich misses inside. It's behind 3-0 now. Three-0 pitch taken all the way is Hogue. Should get another good pitch to hit, as Stolfich doesn't want to load the bases for Nickel. Just ticked into the glove on that outside off-speed pitch. Like a changeup. Maybe a fastball. Runner might take off. He's hopping. Doesn't get a jump, and that swung on and missed for strike 3. Nice job coming back from a 3-0 count there. Stolfich gets Hogue to swing through that full count offering.
Number 17, Evan Nickel.
So Evan Nickel is our hitter from the Saints. He also had a hit in the first and drove in a run on his double in the gap. Oh, and the first pitch, off-speed pitch, gets him in the shoulder. Another base runner for the Saints. Going to load the bases. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a visit here.
Now batting number 6, Alex Hartman.
And we are, as pitching coach Matt Hollett is going to stroll to the mound and see what's going on with Stolfich. So we're going to take a quick break and see what the plan is. Okay, so new pitcher for the Nighthawks is going to be number 9, Dylan Eden. Will be his 10th appearance on the year. Comes in with a 6.75 ERA and 12 innings pitched. 16 strikeouts, 8 walks.
Now pitching for the Nighthawks, number 9 from Elko, Nevada, Dylan Eden.
So it's going to be a tough ask of Dylan Eden coming in here with the bases loaded and just 1 out. Try and keep any more runs coming in for the Saints, who are having quite a start to this day. 7 hits in the first and second innings here. Going to be facing the dangerous 4-hole hitter in Alex Hartnett. Looks like he's ready to go. So Dylan Eden to face Alex Hartnett. 1 out, 3-1. Saints lead with the bases loaded here in the top of the second. First pitch from Eden. Fastball down low. The 1-0 pitch. Change up. Outside, ball 2. So not what you want is falling behind. Bases loaded. Cleanup hitter up for the Saints. 2-0 count. And that ball's hammered to center. Walsh going back on it. Oh, and he doesn't come up with it. Kind of a strange play out there. Oh, we got a runner caught up in between second and third. See how the Nighthawks handle this, and he's just going to give himself up. So Hartnett crushes one to center. Looked like Walsh might have had a beat on it, but he was unable to come up with the catch. So it's going to go as a
now batting number 7, Peter Holmberg.
It's going to be a double for Hartnett. Nickel gets caught up in between second and third as Hogue was held by the third base coach as he was tagging from second, so he was unable to get a jump. We got still 1 out, actually 2 outs now. One run scored on the hit. And it's now Hollabaugh, the hitter. He nubs one down the right side. It might spin back fair. And no. Karpstein got a glove on it while it was just foul. It was definitely coming back into fair territory, but he was kind of in between picking up the ball, trying to make a tag before Hollabaugh could pass him. So he touches it foul, and Hollabaugh is going to take a stroll back, let his heart rate get back down, and get ready to hit again. Count's going to be 0-2 on Hollabaugh. Runners are at second and third. The 0-2 pitch. And it's lifted into right, but Nin Burns is going to be underneath that to make the third out. But not before the Saints pick up one more on a double to center with bases loaded, only scoring one, which is not typical. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back for the bottom of the second. Okay, bottom of the second. So Nighthawks actually ended up pretty fortunate. We were just talking about it up here.
Now batting number 38, Chris Enriquez.
Enriquez is going to lead off for the Nighthawks in the second inning, but going back to that bases loaded double with one out, only scoring one run, not typical. Looked like the runner at second was tagging and didn't get a good enough jump when the ball landed out in center field. So he was held up at third, causing the runner from first, who was trying to go first to third, to get hung up in between, allowing the Nighthawks to pick up that out, which was key to keeping the Saints to only one run. The 1-0 pitch to Enriquez in there for a strike. So Nighthawks find themselves down 4-1. Looking to chip away. Changeup swung through from Wong. The 1-2 pitch, high fastball misses. Wong doing a nice job of mixing up his offerings. Two pitch, another off-speed pitch, misses just down. So it's now a full count to Enriquez. Nobody out here in the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks down 4-1. That pitch is lifted into left. It's going to be Hogue, right at him, makes the catch. First out recorded here in the second inning. And that'll bring up Cole Calnan, who is in for Kellen Newsom, who started this game. That one's lifted into right. Hartnett is going back on it, and he is under it for the catch. Running catch by Hartnett is the second out here in the second inning.
Now batting number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
Gavin Brubaker is the hitter with 2 outs. It's one of those games, definitely on paper, you didn't expect to see the 4-1 score, but that one's hit well to left center. Brubaker gone. Another one that hits just right above the line. So Gavin Brubaker, another solo home run for the Nighthawks after Burns hit one out in the first. And Brubaker crushes one there into left center for another home run. So it's cutting the lead down to 4-2. Nighthawks are down.
Now batting number 33, Jason Bell.
Catcher Jason Bell will be the hitter with 2 outs. Changeup taken for a strike. Nice first pitch changeup from Wong. Little spinner swung and missed by Bell. Count is 0-2. 2 outs, nobody on after that Brubaker solo shot. Wong's only given up 2 hits on the day, both home runs. That fastball was off the plate. Catcher set up out and not going to get that one. The 1-2 pitch to Bell. Swung on, kind of nubbed, foul down the third base side. One-two pitch again to Bell. Oh, and he got him with the changeup. So it's just a solo home run for the Nighthawks here in the second. So we're down 4-2 going to the top of the third. We'll take a break. All right, so top of the third, Dylan Eden is back out on the mound for the Nighthawks to face Kelton Tom. Saints lead 4-2. First pitch outside, ball 1. That pitch is fouled back. Tom, one of the only 2 batters to not have a hit in this game, as the Saints have 8, through 2 innings. The 1-2 pitch from Eden. Breaking ball lifted into right. Burns having to go back on it, and he makes a running catch.
Now batting number 14, Kyle Shabbat.
Kyle Shabbat, the third baseman, he had a first inning hit as they sent 8 hitters to the plate, scoring 3 in that inning. Nice first pitch from Eden, strike 1. Breaking ball misses up. Nobody on. The 1-1 pitch from Eden. Lifted to right. Burns going back again. He's going to be under it. Makes the catch. Second out. So maybe Dylan Eden settling in here on the mound for the Nighthawks as they look to put the first 0 on the board of the game. Umpire making sure everybody's in the dugout area. That one's in there, called strike 1. Hitter is Gibson, the second baseman for the Saints. Breaking ball just misses outside. The 1-1 pitch from Eden, lifted, skied into left. Archiga camped under it, and we've got our first 0 thrown from the Nighthawks. So it is 4-2, and the Nighthawks will be coming up to bat in the bottom of the third. We'll be back.
Les Schwab changed the tire game more than 70 years ago. Today, we still believe you should get more from less. Like more hustle, less hassle. More of the best service around, less of the runaround. Because we include America's best tire warranty in every tire we sell. So you get more unbeatable warranty, less charging you extra. It's why we're more than proud to say, you get more from less.
We're back for the bottom of the third. Nighthawks down 4-2. It's going to be Carter Walsh to lead things off, facing
Now batting number 39, Carter Walsh.
Blaze Wong, who through 2 innings has just given up 2 hits, both solo home runs. One from Burns, one from Brubaker. Walsh's first pitch looks to square, but take that first pitch for ball 1. Shabbat, the third baseman, is creeping into the grass. Walsh fouls the second pitch back. Counts now 1-1. So Wong just 28 pitches here early in this game. That pitch is hit into right field for a base hit for Walsh. It's going to take a turn, but Hartnett is able to get it back in. So it's a leadoff single for Carter Walsh, bringing up the top of the order, and in Burns.
Now batting number 21, Lynn Burns the second.
Walsh a threat to run at first base. Not going, and Burns takes that first pitch for a strike. Walsh has 8 stolen bases in 10 attempts. The 0-1 pitch. Wong's going to check on Walsh. The throw over. Pretty good lead from Walsh. Another pickoff attempt. Walsh is back safely. So if he goes, it's not a surprise because they're throwing over, trying to keep him close. Not going. And that pitch is taken for a ball. Another good lead out there. And he's going to check over again. Yeah, he looks like he wants to go. And he does. And Burns bounces it up the middle. Oh, and it takes a bad hop off the turf. Walsh is going to go to third. It's a tough one for Gibson. That was a high chopper, and that second bounce really came off the turf.
Now batting number 7, Brian Rojas.
So it is scored as an error on the second baseman, Gibson. Tough one, though, because he would have had to come up and get a short hop. I think he was looking to have a double play, but with Walsh running on the play, it's tough to come up with that one. First pitch to Rojas is fouled back. So good thing Walsh was running because that changed how Gibson was able to play that one. If he's not running right there, it's a much easier double play likely. The 0-1 pitch, and Wong's going to check on Burns over it first. He's likely to run as well. Burns has 14 stolen bases in 19 attempts. The 0-1 pitch to Rojas, swung through. See if anything's going here. 0-2 to Rojas. They're going to check on Burns. Another pickoff attempt from Wong. Chases Burns back. So runners at the corner, 4-2. Saints lead. The 0-2 pitch to Rojas is hit into left field, but it's going to be right at Hogue. And no play at the plate, so that's going to be a sacrifice fly for Brian Rojas to bring in the third run for the Nighthawks as they chip away at the lead. Nice job on the 0-2 count by Rojas, finding a way to lift that deep enough into left for the sacrifice fly. And now Caleb Karpstein steps in with Burns at first and 1 out. Burns not going. Karpstein hits it up the middle. Miyazaki is able to field that one, step on second, and over to first for a double play. So Nighthawks pick up another run, so they have shortened this lead to 4-3 now after 3 full innings. We will be back for the top of the 4th. As we go to the top of the 4th inning, the Saints will send up Miyazaki. That first pitch is hit into right, and Nin Burns with a diving catch. Got a great jump on that, coming straight in. That's a tough one when it's kind of hit right at you, but he was able to make the diving catch on the first pitch from Eden.
Now batting number 51, Hunter Sasaki.
So the Saints are back to the top of the order with Sasaki, the center fielder. 2 for 2 on the day. Takes the first one on the outside corner for strike 1. Sliders fouled back. Eden ahead of Sasaki 0-2. And that high fastball is popped up to first. It's going to be an easy catch for Karpstein. And the Nighthawks have 2 outs here, nobody on base.
Now batting number 3, Isaac Hogue.
Hogue is 1 for 2 today. So Eden doing a really nice job after the Saints kind of had Stolfich's number with 7 hits. Eden has thrown a nice couple innings here, only giving up 1 hit and no runs. The 0-1 pitch to Hogue. It's hit into right field. It's going to get past a diving Brubaker. wasn't smashed, but just out of the reach of Brubaker for a base hit into right field. So the Saints get something going here with 2 outs.
Now batting number 17, Evan Nickel.
So Nickel is going to be the hitter. He's 1 for 1 this game with an RBI. First pitch slider misses away. Hogue definitely a chance to run over there with 8 stolen bases. Up 4-3, not going. That slider finds the outside corner for a strike. Eden's going to throw over to make sure he's not getting too big of a lead. And another throw comes over. After a couple, if we were in the big leagues, that would be the limit for how many times you could throw over. And if you throw over again and don't get him, it's a, oh, and he got hit again. Nickel gets hit in that front hip pretty hard. Not a fan of that. I think that's the second time he's been hit by a pitch.
Now batting number 6, Alex Hartnett.
So with first and second, 2 outs, top of the 4th, it's going to bring up the Saints' leading hitter, Alex Hartnett. And that hit by pitch, 2 guys on, is going to bring out a visit from Matt Hollid, pitching coach for the Nighthawks. And the Nighthawks have a couple of guys tossing in the bullpen. And that's going to be it for Eden. Did a nice job coming in to stop that momentum that the Saints had going after 3 in the first and 1 in the second.
Now pitching for the Nighthawks, number 22 from Puyallup, Washington, Adam Brooks.
So the new pitcher for the Nighthawks is going to be Adam Brooks, left-hander. His 12th appearance of 2025, comes in with an ERA of 4.63, 11 2/3 innings pitched, 11 strikeouts, only 3 walks. Good time for Brooks to come in, face the left-handed hitting Alex Hartnett. Gonna step away for a second. So Brooks is ready to go to face Hartnett with first and second, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. First pitch fouled off the glove of Bell. Nice job of Brooks getting ahead. Saints lead 4-3. Brooks's pitch, off speed outside, ball 1. And the 1-1 pitch from Brooks. It's jammed. Brubaker is able to catch that looping liner to end the inning and the threat from the Saints. So after 3.5, it's Saints 4, Nighthawks 3. Coming to bat.
If you want to win in every arena of college life, go D2. Make it yours.
And we're back for the Nighthawks to hit here in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Arachiga to lead things off. Wong back on the mound for the Saints after throwing 3 innings. He's only 38 pitches in. Off-speed pitch in their first strike. Arachiga, a little check swing, nubs it over to first, and Nichols going to beat him to the bag, so not able to hold up there. Just kind of punches one over there to first base for the first out.
Now batting number 38, Chris Enriquez.
Brings up Chris Enriquez, the designated hitter. Breaking ball smash foul. The 0-1 pitch. In there for a strike. Enriquez down 0-2. Setting up outside, misses inside. Enriquez does a nice job of fighting that with 2 strikes. It's a good pitch from Wong. Outside corner. Lifted into center for the second out. It's going to be Cole Calnan, the hitter. Shortstop Cole Calnan did not start this game, but was a quick entry as the Nighthawks fell behind 4-1. His first pitch is down and away for ball 1. That ball's hammered to center, and it's going back, and it's off the wall. Extra bases for Calnan. He's going to go for third, and he's going to be in there with the triple. That ball was barreled deep part of the park, off the high fence there in center. Cole Calnan with the triple, 2-out triple. As Brubaker will get a chance to tie this game up here with a runner on third. Brubaker with a solo home run, his first time up. Would love to do the same. First pitch from Wong. It's hit hard to right. It's going to be caught by first baseman Nickel as he was well off the bag. I thought it might have been a single through that right side, but the Saints escape the threat, and it's going to be 4-3 after 4 innings.
That's a timeout on betting. It completely changed the game, and you didn't even notice. Let me break it down for you. Betting ads are applying full court pressure and getting you to play the game. Many of you are falling for it and losing big money. Addiction is happening in some more than others. Now players are getting harassed by bettors. And we all know that's not how the game is won. So it's on us to be good teammates and draw the line to stay ahead of betting consequences.
So top of the 5th inning. Nighthawks are going to send a new pitcher out there. It's going to be, looks like Josh Bishop. So Brooks did his job coming in to get the left-handed hitting dangerous Hartnett to end that 4th inning. And they're going to turn the ball over to Josh Bishop. His 13th appearance, 22 innings, 22 and a third innings on the year, 4.03 ERA. His first pitch is outside, ball 1. The hitter is Peter Hollabaugh, the designated hitter for the Saints. Still leading 4-3. Good fastball there from Bishop, swung through. So Bishop, the 4th pitcher for the Nighthawks in this game. That pitch is lined into center. Walsh is not going to be able to get there, and it gets past him. So it's going to be extra bases as he picks it up at the fence, throws it in. That ball was hit very well by Hollabaugh. It's a double, And Walsh took an angle thinking he might have a play on it, but it scooted by him off the grass out there for a double. Kelton Tom is the catcher who will hit with a runner on second, nobody out. Top of the fifth. Fastball misses up. Nice snag by Bell. That one is hit into right center. It's going to be down. Walsh. Oh, and around from second to score is Hollabaugh. Walsh did a nice job cutting that off and getting it back in, but not able to get the throw to home. So that's going to go as an RBI single for Tom, extending the lead to 5-3 Saints. And they're really putting together a nice game here, wondering if they could have done this more often, they'd have quite a few more wins for sure. Playing a good baseball game. So nobody out. The 0-1 pitch off speed. Fouled off. Shabbat's leg. The sun has found its way through a little bit more here. Much brighter. Good fastball from Bishop, fouled off. And he's ahead of Shabbat, 0-2. Bishop checks on Tom. Bell sets up outside. Breaking ball, a sharp one, and that's a swing and a miss for strike three. Really good 0-2 curveball there from Bishop. And that'll bring up Cade Gibson, second baseman. Swung on and missed on that outside. Gibson, the only Saint without a hit, 0 for 2 on the day. Tom's bouncing around over there at first, but not going. The 0-2 pitch from Bishop. Fastball fouled back. So Tom is kind of bouncing around over at first base. Not sure if he's trying to time one of his hops to get a stolen base or if he's just trying to draw the attention of Bishop. That fastball just missed off the plate. The 1-2 pitch misses high. So Gibson has worked the count back to 2-2. Two pitch, breaking ball, hit to short. It's going to be Kalman to Brubaker and over to Karpstein, not in time for the double play. So they get the force out at second. Not quite hit hard enough for them to turn double play there. but it is the second out.
Now batting number 0, Rylan Miyazaki.
Miyazaki, the shortstop's going to be the hitter for the Saints with a runner on first, as Gibson was able to leg out, keeping himself out of a double play. The first pitch from Bishop, breaking ball down and away for ball 1. The pitch is fouled into the street. Count is now 1-1. 2 outs to shortstop Miyazaki. Curveball hit to short. Kalnan is going to throw it across to Karpstein for the 3rd out. One run for the Saints to extend their lead to 5-3 after 4.5. We'll come to the bottom of the 5th when we come back.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
So in the bottom of the 5th for the Nighthawks, it's going to be Bell, Walsh, and Burns due up.
Number 53, Jason Bell.
Blaze Wong still on the mound for the Saints through 4 innings, 47 pitches. His first pitch to Bell misses in. Bell 0 for 1 on the game. Almost wears that one. 2-0. Pitch to Bell. Breaking ball misses in. So it's 3-0. Wong falling behind. Wong has not walked anyone today. 2 strikeouts. That one's in there for a strike. So Bell is going to get a 3-1 offering here from Wong. Good hack. Fouled straight back. He was on it, but it's going to be 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch from Wong. Breaking ball catches the inside corner, and Bell is going to be rung up there. He thought it was in, but it caught the corner. So first out recorded for a strikeout after Wong fell behind 3-0. He's able to come back and get the strikeout. So that brings up Carter Walsh with 1 out. First pitch, way up and in. Change up. Walsh 1 for 1 on the day. Breaking ball is hit into center. Oh, and it's going to get by the center fielder Sasaki. Walsh takes a big turnaround second, but he decides he better not. So he's aboard second base with a double. Good effort from Sasaki, but just out of his reach on the dive out in left center. And that'll take us to the top of the order for the Nighthawks. Nin Burns, 1 for 2. Led off the game with a solo home run. So with Walsh at second and 1 out, it's Burns. Little spin move from Wong. No throw. The first pitch to Burns. Breaking ball. Caught him in the box. It's going to be a foul ball. Nubbed out in front, but off his leg and his bat, I believe. Little TC Chen action for those old timers out there that remember that. The 0-1 to Burns, fastball off the plate. The 1-1 pitch from Wong, off speed, swing, big swing from Burns, but he comes up empty. One floated up there, and Burns' eyes got real big, but he wasn't able to make contact. 1-2, down. Again, Burns really crowds the plate with 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch from Wong. Off-speed pitch hit to short. It's bobbled just enough by Miyazaki. So it's going to be an error to allow Burns to get to first. Walsh not able to advance as the ball was hit in front of him. So it's first and second now with 1 out. And Brian Rojas is going to be our hitter. He's going to draw a visit. Unlikely pitching changes. There's nobody warming up in the bullpen, so Wong is going to stay out there. He's 60 pitches in. He's only given up 5 hits compared to the Saints having 11 hits on the day. Only a couple of earned runs, 3 strikeouts, no walks. So he's had a solid outing here, putting his team in a position to win here in the middle of the game. It's 5-3, Saints lead, but 2 runners on base for the Nighthawks as Brian Rojas steps in. The first pitch to Rojas as the runners are going. It's a hit and run, lifted into left. Runners are going to have to retreat as Hogue makes the catch in the corner. So not sure if that was a hit and run, an actual hit and run, or if the runners were just going and Rojas lifted the fly ball to left. Looks like it might have been a little out of the zone, which leads me to believe it probably was a hit and run. And the hitter is now Karpstein. Breaking ball just off the plate. So it's now 2 outs for the Nighthawks, with Walsh at second and Burns, the runner, at first. Karpstein looking to do some damage. Changeup just misses in. Karpstein's going to get a 2-0 pitch here from Wong. Might have been another changeup, but that one's off the plate for ball 3. See if Karpstein is given the green light here, 3-0. Takes that one down. So that's the first walk issued by Wong to load the bases for the Nighthawks, and it's going to send up left fielder Adrian Arachiga.
Adrian Arachiga.
Nighthawks do have 2 home runs, solo shots. This one would do a little bit more for the Nighthawks. It's hit to the right side. Amazing diving play, but not handled on the toss to the first baseman, to Wong covering first. So great play by Nickel to dive in the hole, but the toss to Wong is not handled cleanly.
Now batting, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
So that brought home Walsh to bring the score to 5-4. And Chris Enriquez is the hitter with the bases loaded, 2 outs. So Arachiga did reach on the air by the pitcher Wong. Good swing by Enriquez, but it's fouled off the netting. Counts 1-1. The 1-1 pitch from Wong. This is outside. There is action in the bullpen for the Saints. Right-hander warming up down there. Wong trying to get out of it. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Breaking ball hammered to right. And that ball is going to be over the trees for a grand slam. Chris Enriquez. And that's what the Nighthawks have been looking for, is to take the lead. That big home run from Chris Enriquez, the 3rd home run on the day. As Enriquez crosses the plate, all 4 runners celebrating. And the Nighthawks now lead 8-5. First time they've been ahead all day.
Now batting, number 4, Joel Callan.
So after the Enriquez grand slam, it's going to be Cole Calnan, shortstop. First pitch from Wong outside, ball 1. Nighthawks using the home run today, 3 of them. That pitch is in the dirt, off the plate. Ball 2. Pitch to Kalman. And that one's outside for ball 3. So how often do you see it after the home run? Might see a walk here. Swinging 3-0, hit hard to third. And that throw across is going to be in the dirt, and Nickel not able to scoop that one. So it's probably going to be a throwing error on Kyle Shabbat. And that's going to bring a visit to the mound. We will step away and find out what the Saints are going to do with their possible pitching change.
NCAA athletes don't just compete, they make history. Representing our nation with pride and excellence, they bring home the hardware. Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
So the Saints are going to have a new pitcher. It will be number 48, Riley Smalling, his 11th appearance. 14 innings on the year. Comes in after the walk that was issued to Cole Calnan. First pitch. It's a line drive into left field from Brubaker. And that'll bring up Jason Bell.
Now batting number 33, Jason Bell.
So Bell's going to hit with Calnan at second and Brubaker at first. 2 outs. 5 runs in so far in the inning. He swings through the first pitch as the Nighthawks lead 8-5. Smalling breaking ball. That one swung through and missed by Bell. Oh, 0-2 pitch coming. Fastball misses up. There goes the runner. Throw goes to second. It's not a bad idea by the catcher there, as Calnan got a huge jump from second, and Brubaker had to make sure Calnan was actually running, so he got a later jump, and the throw goes down to second, but it is late. So the runners move up to second and third with 2 outs. Bell has a chance to knock in a couple of runs. The count is 2-2 with 2 outs. And the pitch from Smalling. Breaking ball gets another swing from Bell. And that'll end the inning, but not before 5 runs come in, and the Nighthawks take the lead 8-5 going to the top of the 6th.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
First pitch in there, strike 1, fastball. Breaking ball hit up the middle. Brubaker to his right, nice pick. Good throw over to first and kind of handcuffed. Karpstein's not able to come up with that. Almost a spectacular play.
Now batting number 3, Isaac Hope.
So it's Sasaki moving up to second on that overthrow. It will be Isaac Hogue, the hitter, left fielder. 2 hits on the day, 2 for 3. Looking to bunt to move Sasaki over to third. Rojas about even with the bag, maybe creeping in on the grass. Not squaring there, takes that pitch outside. Bishop misses way outside with that offering. Good fastball there for a strike to even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out, runner on second, 2-2 count. It's jammed into left. Arachiga's going to get under it for the catch. And Sasaki remains at second base.
Now batting number 17, Evan Nicole.
So the hitter is Nickel, 1 for 1 with a couple of hit by pitches. First pitch from Bishop, just missed down. Nickel 6'5", 235. He is a big boy. That pitch is in there for a strike. Sasaki has a good lead out at second base. Bishop, curveball, chopped to short. Callan's going to have to take it on a big hop and pulls Karpstein off the bag, but he's able to make the tag for the out as Sasaki moves over to third. Throw was down the line a little bit, but Karpstein did a nice job coming off the bag and making the tag. And that'll bring up cleanup hitter Alex Hartnett. That one's lifted down the left side and out of play as Bishop gets ahead of Hartnett 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, curveball. Way out in front of that one is Hartnett. Swings through it for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, another curveball just down. And the 1-2 pitch in there. Strike 3 called on the inside corner, just froze Hartnett. So Bishop does a nice job of leaving Sasaki at third base, and the Nighthawks still lead 8-5.
In NCAA Division II, student athletes leave a lasting impression on their communities. That's because Division II student athletes want to make a difference and truly be part of their surrounding communities. Through community engagement, thousands of student athletes from various backgrounds interact with community members who view them as role models. This interaction leaves a positive and perhaps even life-changing impression on all those involved. In Division II, we rise to the opportunity and make community engagement ours.
The Saints, second pitch is to the backstop for ball 2. Due up for the Nighthawks, Walsh, Burns, and Rojas. See if the Nighthawks can extend the lead after 5 last inning. Another ball from Smalling. It's going to be a 3-0 pitch to Walsh. That one's way outside, so it's a 4-pitch walk to lead off the bottom of the 6th inning. Walsh is aboard for Burns.
Now batting number 21, Vin Burns the second.
Walsh with a good lead over there at first base. And he's off. Burns taking all the way, and Walsh is going to dive in there with no throw for the stolen base. So he is now in scoring position for Burns with nobody out. Looking to drive something at least the other way to move a runner, as the infield is definitely shifted around to the pull side. Outfield is pretty straight up, with Hartnett slightly shallow in right and Hogue deep in left. Wind, slight breeze to left field. The pitch from Smalling, outside. And after that, ball 2. Haven't seen a strike from Smalling yet, so we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach. Home plate umpire is going to ask him to speed things up a little bit here. So no change on the mound. It's been 6 straight balls from Smalling to start off the inning here. And Burns is going to get a 2-0 pitch coming from Smalling. And that pitch is slapped out of play down the right side. It's a good 2-0 pitch. I don't think it was a fastball, so Burns was geared up to take a rip at a fastball, and he just got enough of that one to lift it foul. So now the count is 2-1 from Smalling. That one's going to get away to the backstop and let Walsh move over to third with nobody out. And now Burns is going to gear up for a 3-1 pitch. Here it comes. It's off the plate, so it's another walk issued to start the 6th inning. And we're going to have runners at the corners, Walsh at third and Burns aboard with a walk at first. He's a threat to run.
Now batting number 7, Brian Rojas.
Would not be surprised to see Burns stealing and Rojas just taking the first pitch. But let's see what happens here. There goes Burns, the take, and it's now second and third. No throw again. Got a left-hander warming up down in the bullpen of the Saints, as Smalling is struggling a little bit here. Corners are in. And the pitch to Rojas misses high. So not getting a lot of strikes out of Smalling at this point. Pitching behind. It's going to be a 2-0 offering to Rojas. Breaking ball hammered in left center field. It's going to be extra bases. That one goes to the wall. Both Walsh and Burns are going to score, and Rojas is going to try and stretch it. He's caught up in the middle, and it's going to be a rundown, and he gets tagged. So Rojas drives in 2 with the double. Was a little over aggressive with nobody out, and he might have kind of tweaked his ankle as he was trying to put on the brakes in between second and third. So 2 runs batted in, taking the score to 10-5. Nighthawks are up now. After being behind through the first 4 innings, they scored 5 in the 5th, have 2 here in the 6th, and it's Caleb Karpstein, the hitter, with 1 out. And that's going to get him on the arm. That one didn't feel good. So Karpstein's aboard with the hit by pitch. And that'll bring up Adrian Arachiga.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
So catcher Tom strolls out to the mound. Not sure if he's just trying to give that left-hander a little bit more time to warm up, or give Karpstein a little more time to shake that one off over at first base. And that's going to be charged a visit, so that's the 3rd visit, official visit for the Saints. And Arachiga to get his first pitch from Smalling. That one's in there for a strike. That ball's hammered through the middle for a single. Karpstein's going to stop at second on the single by Arachiga, and Enriquez will be our next hitter with 1 out. And we're going to have a pitching change here, so we will step away for a little bit and tell you who that is when we come back.
Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you?
So the new pitcher for the Saints is number 20, Jake Schumacher. He inherits a couple of runners out there with one out. Schumacher, typically a starter for the Saints. He had 9 starts on the year. This is his 12th appearance overall, 35 innings in. Here to face left-handed hitting Enriquez. First offering is just in for ball 1. The 1-0 from Schumacher. Strike called. Breaking ball up and in. Takes the count to 2-1. Karpstein out at second base. Archiga at first. Good swing on that one, but fouled back. So it's 2-2 to Enriquez coming. Pitch to Enriquez. Nice stop by Tom. That ball was bounced well out in front of the plate, but he was able to pick it cleanly with the glove. That's a tough one for a catcher, especially on the turf. So it's going to be a full count pitch coming to Enriquez with runners at first and second. It's bounced to short, and the only play is to first, so they get Enriquez at first. Nice play by Miyazaki to come and get that one on one big hop. Make the play at first, but the 2 runners move up to second and third, so they're in scoring position for Cole Kalnin, who is 1 for 3 on the day. Again, he didn't start. He came in it after the Saints jumped out ahead. First pitch way outside with the changeup. The 1-0 lifted high into right. It's going to be Hartnett drifting back and making the catch in front of the warning track. But not before the Nighthawks tack on 2 more to make it 10-5 as we go to the 7th inning. We will be back.
In NCAA Division II, community engagement is an initiative at all 25 national championships because student athletes want to give back while competing for a national title. Over the course of the year, Division II student athletes have an opportunity to leave a lasting impression in local communities throughout the country. Whether Division II student athletes are volunteering at hospitals, schools, after-school care programs, foster homes, or retirement villages, they make a difference in the lives of others. In Division II, we rise to the opportunity and make community engagement ours.
Bishop returns to the mound for his 3rd inning of work.
Now batting number 7, Peter Hollabaugh.
To face Peter Hollabaugh, the designated hitter. And the first pitch from Bishop hit pretty well to left. It is Arachiga. It's off the wall. Made a leaping effort, but unable to come up with it. And it goes for a double for Hollabaugh, who banged it off the wall in left field.
Now batting number 18, Kelton Tom.
Good effort from Arachiga out in left field, making the leaping try that banged into the wall, and it landed just below the red line, so it's double. That pitch is hammered into right center. It's going to bring home a run as Ninburn's not able to cut it off, so it's going to be another double from Tom. As the Saints go back-to-back doubles to lead off the 7th inning.
Now batting number 14, Kyle Shabbat.
Brings up Kyle Shabbat. So 2 well hit balls off of Bishop. His next pitch is just low. That one's fouled off. Counts 1-1. Believe there is someone starting to get loose, stretching out in the bullpen for the Nighthawks. Bishop misses high with that one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Shabbat 1 for 3 with an RBI in this one. That one catches the bottom of the zone. Nice pitch from Bishop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses away. Count is now full. Bishop is 34 pitches in with his 2 innings plus. Fouled back, good swing from Shabbat. The 3-2 pitch from Bishop. Fouled back again. Another good swing from Shabbat. We'll do the full count again. And he gets a swing and a miss. Shabbat went out of the zone to swing at that one, down and away. Bishop picks up the strikeout, the 6th of the day for the Nighthawks, 3 for him.
Now batting number 5, Cade Gibson.
And the hitter is the second baseman, Cade Gibson. Gibson 0 for 3. Still the only Saint without a hit, but that ended right there with that base hit to left. Arachiga does a nice job of charging that one, not allowing the runner from second to score. So now all 9 hitters in the Saints lineup have at least 1 hit, 15 total. They out-hit the Nighthawks actually 15-9, but on the scoreboard it is 10-6 Nighthawks lead. Miyazaki, the hitter. First pitch, fastball way outside. So runners at the corners. Bishop trying to work out of this. Nighthawks up 10-6. Breaking ball is hammered into center. Walsh comes, not able to get to it, but kind of tried to deke on the catch, which many outfielders will do to try and hold up that runner, but nice job by Gibson getting down to second base before the throw comes in. So it's another hit and another run for the Saints. So cutting the lead to 10-7 now. 16 hits. And Bishop's going to take a little second behind the mound. It's like a left-hander in the bullpen. Jonathan Zayas warming up. And going to get a pitching visit. See if we're going to have a change. We'll take a second to step away and see if the Nighthawks are indeed going to make a pitching change. So we're going to have a pitching change. It's going to be left-hander Jonathan Zayas coming in for Josh Bishop, who did a nice job in the middle there to stop the Saints' momentum they had early, chew up a few innings. But at this point, it is 10-7, Nighthawks lead. Just step away as Zayas gets ready to go. So Jonathan Zayas has been throwing extremely well of late. High leverage positions. His first pitch. This is down. Zayas comes in. This is his 14th appearance. 27 innings, 33 strikeouts, only 4 walks. Tremendous walk to strikeout ratio. But he falls behind here. 2 balls and no strikes. To leadoff hitter Hunter Sasaki with runners at first and second. Good 2-0 pitch in there for a strike. And that one's inside for ball 3. So it's going to be a 3-1 pitch coming to Sasaki, who is 3 for 4 on the day. Lifted high in the infield. It's going to be Kalnan letting it come down into his glove. That was an infield fly. Makes the catch anyway. And the runners stay where they're at. It's going to bring up Isaac Hogue. Hogue has a couple of hits today. Now facing a left-handed pitcher. Fouls that one back. Next pitch coming. Oh, runners are creeping. Oh, jammed him off the handle. Good firm fastball in the inner area that you never know if it's going to be a slider or not. You get a few of those off the hand sometimes. Lefty, lefty. Saints have 2 in this inning. It's 10-7, 2 on. Banged into left field. Archiga coming in and a diving catch. Great play. So after that catch by Archiga in left field, Saints got 2, so it's 10-7 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Nighthawks are up 10-7.
Number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
Gavin Brubaker is the hitter for the Nighthawks. Due up also Bell and Walsh. Brubaker had a home run earlier today. Solo shot. Added another hit, so he's 2 for 3 on the day. The 0-1 pitch. It's hit into right, and it's going to get down for a base hit. So his 3rd hit on the day. Brubaker gets things started for the Nighthawks in the 7th.
Now batting, number 33,
Jason Bell, the hitter. Schumacher. Left-handed Schumacher still on the mound for the Saints after coming in last inning to record a couple of outs. Squaring and fouling back the bunt attempt is Bell. So it's a 3-run game as we go through the 7th, 8th, and 9th. Nighthawks looking to tack on a couple of insurance runs. Shabbat is creeping. Bell squares, and he pulls back to take that one for a strike. Called strike, so it's 0-2 now. Shabbat retreats behind the bag. Sometimes he still try and lay one down, but let's see if Bell is swinging. He is. And he pops that one up behind second base. In making the sliding catch is right fielder Hartnett. Bell unable to move that runner over. Ends up flying out to right. So Carter Walsh
Number 39, Carter Walsh.
steps in 2 for 2 on the day. Extra base hit earlier. Also has a walk. Nighthawks have 4 stolen bases on the game. Brubaker does have one of them. First pitch off speed offering is down. Changeup. See if we get something going here with the runner at first and 1 out. Brubaker, the runner. Schumacher, pickoff attempt, not going. First move. Pitch to Walsh is absolutely clobbered to left, and that one is gone. So Walsh bangs one into the trees in left field for the 4th home run of the day for the Nighthawks, extending the lead to 12-7. 3 for 3 is Walsh now with a couple of RBIs. And that will roll the Nighthawks lineup back around to the top for Nin Burns. So it's kind of a slow start for the Nighthawks, falling behind 4-1. That one's fouled off over to the right side. But they chipped away, got a couple of runs here and there. 5 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th here. Picking up a bunch of momentum. Now up 12-7. Next pitch to Burns is in the dirt. Getting a little bit of comfort. Up 5 runs now in the bottom of the 7th. Top of the order, Burns. That one bounced in there. It's going to be a 2-1 pitch coming to Burns with nobody out. Sorry, 1 out here in the 7th. Way outside. Big hack from Burns. He wishes he had that one back. Just got under it, fouled it back. Counts now 3 balls, 2 strikes to Burns from Schumacher. That one is fouled off over towards the bullpen. Three-two again to Burns. Again, fouled back. 3-2 pitch. It's hit off the end of the bat, up the middle, and it finds its way through into center field for a base hit. It was definitely cued off the end of the bat, but he got just enough of it. And it's a single for Burns, his second hit on the day. 2 for 4. And that will
Now batting number 7, Ryan Rojas.
bring up Brian Rojas. Rojas had a 3-run double earlier today. Good swing, hit hard down the left side, but it's going to slice foul. The right-hander warming up for the Saints in the bullpen, as Schumacher tries to get him out of this inning. Burns at first. Pickoff attempt. Burns is back standing up. That one's upstairs for ball 2. Ball 1. See if Burns is looking to run. Not going. Rojas, high fly ball to left. It's going to be Hogue making the catch. 2 outs here for the Nighthawks. And it'll now be Caleb Karpstein.
Now batting number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Karpstein's been on base with the, there goes Burns. It's going to be a late throw, so he's going to be in there safely with the stolen base. In scoring position now with 2 outs for Karpstein, who walked and was hit by a pitch earlier. Breaking ball right on the outside corner for a strike. Burns should be able to score on any base hit with 2 outs, getting a good secondary lead and going on contact. Saints still lead in the hit department, 16-12, but where it counts, it's 12-7 is the score. Burns bouncing around. It's a nice pitch at the bottom of the strike zone for strike 2. The 2-2 pitch to Rojas. Just misses. It's going to be a full count pitch coming. Karpstein, the hitter. Apologize. There goes Burns, and Karpstein fouls it back. So we're getting another full count pitch to Karpstein. 2 outs. And they're going to check on Burns on the inside move. Drawing attention, but I don't know that he really needs to run. He's going to score. Outfield's deep enough for him to score on any ball that gets to the grass. That pitch is hit to second. And Gibson makes the play. So Nighthawks pick up a couple more on the home run from Walsh. So it's 12-7 going to the 8th. Top of the 8th inning, Jonathan Zayas on the mound for the Nighthawks. And he's greeted with a single to center. Off the bat of Evan Nickel.
Now batting number 6, Alex Hartnett.
So with the leadoff hitter aboard, it's cleanup hitter Alex Hartnett, right fielder, facing Zayas, and that one's hammered to center. Walsh on the run, makes the catch, and he might have doubled off, and he did. Incredible running catch from Carter Walsh on the warning track. One in that right center gap, makes the catch and is able to double off the over-aggressive Evan Nickel, who was rounding second base, thinking that was going to be off the wall.
Now batting number 7, Peter.
So it goes as a double play to end that momentum. And Zayas back to work with 2 outs now. Gets a half swing from Halabaugh on that pitch fouled off. Zayas has been really effective lately. Velo is up. Breaking ball misses outside. Gets another awkward swing from Halabaugh for strike 2. And strike 3 for Zayas' first strikeout. And with the incredible catch in the outfield by Walsh to double up the runner at first, there is nothing left on base. And we will go to the bottom of the 8th with the Nighthawks up 12-7.
One of these people is taking their first steps into higher education. One of these people is about to be the first in their family to earn a bachelor's degree. One of these people is finishing their master's degree and working full-time. One of these people is about to be called doctor. Which one is which? It doesn't matter. What matters is that they're all here for good.
Bottom of the 8th, we're going to have a pitching change for the Saints.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
It's going to be designated hitter Peter Halabaugh going to the mound. His 7th appearance on the year. 6 in the 3rd inning so far. To face Adrian Arachiga. His first pitch, curveball way outside. Ball 1. Good fastball thrown by Arachiga on the swing at the high one. Off-speed pitch misses down. Count is now 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Archiga able to lay off that high fastball. So he's way ahead now, 3-1. That one's fouled back. It's going to be a full count pitch coming from Halabaugh. And it's down for ball 4. So the leadoff hitter is aboard again for the Nighthawks. As Archiga walks.
Now batting number 38, Chris Enriquez.
So that'll bring up Chris Enriquez, who had a monster grand slam earlier. Oh, way out in front of that off-speed pitch. Swings through a changeup. Took another changeup, just missed. Archiga at first with 20 stolen bases, so he's a threat. And they're going to check on him. 20 of 22 attempts. There he goes. And Enriquez swings through it, and Archiga's in there with his 21st stolen base. So the 1-2 pitch coming to Enriquez. Hard fastball misses up and in. Pitch clock running down. Curveball misses in. So Enriquez has worked it to a full count here with nobody out. Archiga out there at second base, the runner. Nighthawks lead 12-7, bottom of the 8th inning. Gets enough of it to get another pitch. It was a good pitch on the outside corner there. Fought off by Enriquez. So we'll do the full count pitch again. Oh, changeup. Froze him on the inside part of the plate. So Enriquez unable to move Archiga over.
Now batting number 4, Cole Calnan.
And the hitter is now Cole Calnan, 1 for 4 this game. Pitch from Halabaugh in the dirt. Blocked nicely by Tom. The 1-0 pitch. There goes Arachiga. In there for a strike. Calnan letting that one go because Arachiga had such a good jump. That's his 22nd stolen base. And he's now around at third with 1 out, so corners are coming in. Breaking ball. In there, strike 2. So Shabbat in at third base. Nickel in at first and way off the line. Calnan hammers it to short. The only play is going to be over to first, so it's an RBI ground out to short for Calnan. Another insurance run for the Nighthawks, 13-7.
Now batting number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
And that brings up Gavin Brubaker having a nice game, 3 for 4 with a home run. Curveball bounced way outside. One misses ball 2. Looks like if we get to that spot, we'll have a pinch hitter. If Brubaker can reach base here, it'll give Casey Wayne an opportunity. Just off the plate, ball 3. I think the ball hit by Casey Wayne yesterday is still going. The 3-0 pitch. And Wayne will get a chance to hit here as Brubaker walks on 4 pitches.
Now batting number 27, Casey Wayne.
So in that resume game yesterday, Casey Wayne hit a ball about as hard as you can hit it over the trees in left field. Oh, good swing, but it's skied. Maybe might have a chance, but it gets into the net. Wayne with 2 home runs on the year, hitting 350. We'll get a 0-1 offering from Hollabaugh. Brubaker at first base after the walk. Curveball, way up high. For ball 1. Gonna check on Brubaker. The 1-1 pitch. Brubaker bluffed, and the pitch gets away from the catcher. So he'll move up to second base. The 2-1 pitch coming to pinch hitter Casey Wayne. Big swing and a miss. Looking to repeat what he did yesterday. Comes up empty. Now it's 2-2 in the dirt. Nice stop by catcher Tom. So now it's 3-2. Oh, swung and missed on by Wayne. So it's one additional run in the bottom of the 8th, taking the score to 13-7. And the Nighthawks need 3 more outs here in the first game of this one. We'll be back for the top of the 9th. New pitcher for the Nighthawks. It's going to be Jackson Henderson. His first pitch, right on the outside corner, strike 1. The hitter is Kelton Tom, the catcher for the Saints. Top of the 9th, Henderson looking to get 3 outs to close this out. This is way outside. Tom 2 for 4 on the day. Takes that one outside as well. Swing and a miss, strike 2. For Jackson Henderson, this is his 7th appearance. Misses outside with a slider. The 2-2 pitch. Sorry, that was the 3-2 pitch. Way outside for ball 4.
Now batting number 14, Kyle Shabbat.
So Kyle Shabbat will hit with Tom at first base after the leadoff walk. Good fastball there for swing. Strike 1. That's hit into center field. It's going to be a single. Walsh tosses it in. We do have a new catcher for the Nighthawks after that pinch hitter where Casey Wayne hit for Bell. The new catcher is Drew Deal.
Now batting number 5, Cade Gibson.
Second hit for Shabbat. And it brings up Gibson, 1 for 4. Fouled into the glove of Deal. Counts 0-1. 2 runners out there for the Saints. In the 9th, nobody out. That one's whacked in the left field. It's going to be a single down for a hit, and throws coming in. Play at the plate, and they got him. Arachiga with the assist from the outfield. Beautiful one-hop throw to Deal, who put the tag on to cut down the run for the first out here in the 9th. Arachiga had to go quite a ways to his left, and Tom, the runner from second, I think he had a pretty decent jump, and Arachiga just threw a perfect one-hop strike to home plate for the out. It's a big out after the walk and hit. There's a grounder to second. That might do it. Brubaker to Calnan, over to Karpstein for the double play, and that'll end it. So Henderson finishes things out with the 9th. And the Nighthawks, after falling behind 4-1, end up scoring a bunch of runs, ending with 13. And the final score was 13-7. Nighthawks win the first game of the doubleheader today. And we'll have about a half-hour break, and we'll be back for the second game. And we'll see you then.
Number 7, the designated hitter, Peter Hollabaugh.
Welcome back to Northwest Nazarene. We had a bit of a delay in between games with some rain and some weird weather came in, a little bit of lightning, so we're off to start here 7:40 with Ernesto Lugo Conchola on the mound for the Nighthawks. First pitch in there for a strike. First game went a little unexpected. Nighthawks fell behind 4-1. Hit a few solo home runs early and then a big grand slam from Chris Enriquez and kept things going, ended up winning 13-7. So this second game will be scheduled for 7 innings. That one's way outside. So new leadoff hitter for the Saints is Peter Hollabaugh, the designated hitter. That ball's clobbered to left, and it's a no-doubter over the trees for Hollabaugh. And the Saints jump out ahead with a solo shot there, 1-0. So after that big home run by Hollabaugh, he got a little discussion from the umpire. Not sure if he liked the extra bat flip and slow go around the field. So anyway, back to it. Lugo Conchola. First pitch strike to the second hitter, Isaac Hogue, left fielder for the Saints. So for the second time in a row, the Saints take a lead here early in the game. That breaking ball is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Firm fastball gets the swing out of Isaac Hogue. Goes down swinging, so the third hitter is going to be Evan Nickel, first baseman. Saints had 19 hits in the first game. Everybody in the starting lineup had a hit. Actually, everybody but one had 2 hits. First pitch fouled back by Nickel. Only 1 walk offensively by the Saints. So 20 base runners only could manage 7 runs. That ball's hammered foul. So the 0-2 pitch coming from Lugo Conchola just misses upstairs, no swing. This is Lugo Conchola's 12th start of the season. 2.17 ERA coming in. Another one just misses up. Tried 2 fastballs, didn't get a swing. 62 and a third innings. 73 strikeouts, 26 walks. And that breaking ball is also laid off. So Nickel has managed to get the count back to full here. The payoff pitch from Lugo Conchola. Fastball called inside for ball 4. Tough pitch to lay off there. Could have gone either way, but Nickel draws the walk. Going to bring up the cleanup hitter, Alex Hartnett, right fielder. Breaking ball, check swing. Home plate umpire says he went around, so it's strike one to Hartnett. Another breaking ball is in the dirt. Nice block by Deal. Nighthawks defensively, aside from the pitcher, is the same defensively, with Drew Deal doing the catching after Jason Bell caught the first game. Another sort of half swing there on the breaking ball. Lugo Conchola is tough on lefties for sure. Count is 1-2. See if he goes with another breaking ball or tries to throw one past him. Another breaking ball, but it's up high. Hartnett, the leading hitter for St. Martin's, is, oh, and he takes that one right down the middle. Was not ready for that fastball. I think he was geared up after all those curveballs to see another one, but he got a fastball right down the middle and couldn't pull the trigger. So second strikeout for Lugo Conchola after the solo home run and walk. It's going to bring up third baseman Kyle Shabbat. That one gets to the backstop. Oh, actually, it got a piece of Shabbat in the foot, so he's going to be aboard with the hit by pitch. And the Saints will move on to their center fielder, Hunter Sasaki. Sasaki was in the leadoff spot in the first game, was 3 for 5, and is now in the 6 hole. Breaking ball misses down. Check swing did not go. The 1-0. That one's fouled back. Even the count at 1-1. Breaking ball. Hit foul. Two outs, first and second, 1-2 count on Sasaki. The pitch from Ernesto. Lugo Conchola fought off to get another pitch. There's a pick off to first. Back in time. So Karpstein snuck in there behind the runner at first, and they tried a quick pick move, but heads up base running there by Shabbat. And we're back to the 1-2 pitch. Fastball fouled off again. So Sasaki's doing a good job of making Lugo Conchola work for this third out here in the first inning. Ooh, breaking ball almost got him in the leg. The 2-2 pitch from Lugo Conchola, fastball Bounce towards third. It's foul. And another 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball got Sasaki on the swing. So it's 3 strikeouts for Lugo Conchola, but a big home run to start the inning from Peter Hollabaugh, and the Saints are up 1-0 going to the bottom of the first.
Here's to the ones who are always there.
These are pretty yummy.
Because being there is everything.
I heard you're not feeling too good.
That's why at Blue Cross of Idaho, we're making sure the care you need always has a way to find you. Down any road or around the corner. Doing more. Giving back.
Thanks.
And going further. Everywhere it matters.
Have a good day.
Blue Cross of Idaho.
First, for the Nighthawks, it'll be
The right fielder, number 21, Nin Burns the second.
Nin Burns the second to lead things off. He started the first game off with a solo home run to left field. Saints lead 1-0 after the top. First pitch, fastball misses high. On the mound for the Saints, Nicky Scott, his third start, 13th appearance. Another fastball high, ball 2. .34 in the third innings coming in. Scott. 2-0 slider, lands it for a strike. Burns probably looking for a fastball behind in the count there. That fastball's off the plate. Scott looks pretty sharp, pretty firm fastball and a good slider we've seen so far. There's the slider again. It's hammered to center field. Going back on it is Sasaki, and he's able to make the catch before the warning track for the first out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 7, Brian Rojas.
That'll bring Ryan Rojas to the plate. 1 for 4 the first game today. First pitch to him is another breaking ball. Bounce to first. And Nickel takes it easily by himself for the second out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Caleb Karpstein, the hitter now. Average dropped down below 400 after that first game. It's lifted high into left. Looks like it's going to get out of play. Shabbat and Hogue were trying to run it down, but it definitely left the area of play down there. The 0-1 pitch from Scott. Change up in the dirt. That one misses up and away. Looked like a cutter or slider. So at least a 3-pitch mix from Scott. 2 balls, 1 strike. Check swing. Umpire says he did not go. So Karpstein gets a 3-1 pitch. Fastball hit up the middle and into center field for a single. The first hit for the Nighthawks.
Now batting the left fielder, number 20, Adrian Archiga.
So Arachiga's the hitter with Karpstein at first. First pitch in there for a strike. Caught the outside corner. That one's off the plate. Evens count at 1-1. That pitch is called low. 2-1 count. Probably a good pitch to run on for Arachiga, who had a couple of stolen bases in the first game to get to 22 on the season. Not going. And that breaking ball's in there for a strike. Another one that just caught the outside corner. Two-two pitch in the dirt, ball 3. So with 2 outs, Karpstein's going to be on the move on this pitch. And actually Nickel's going to play behind him, cover some more ground, allowing our Karpstein to get a huge jump here. There he goes. The pitch is fouled off. So we'll do the full count, 2 out. Karpstein on the run again here. That pitch is hammered up the middle for a base hit. Easily going to third base, running on the pitch. It's Karpstein, so we're going to have runners at the corners. After that, line shot up the middle by Arachiga.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 35,
So Chris Enriquez steps into the box. Only had one hit in the first game, but it was a big one, a grand slam. First pitch. Fastball misses up and away. Runners at the corners. Archiga at first. See if he tries to. There's a throw over. Not in time. There he goes. Pitch is taken for a strike. No throw, so both runners are now in scoring position for Enriquez. The pitch to Enriquez, off speed, just misses. So after the stolen base and first base unoccupied, this might be the intentional walk, but let's see if he gets a good 3-1 pitch to hit here. It's hammered into left center field. That's going to score 2. Enriquez is going to end up at second base with a double. 2 RBIs. That's 6 on the day. Taking that outside fastball, smash it over the shortstop's head for a 2-run double. And the Nighthawks now lead 2-1. That was a nice job, not trying to do too much with that outside pitch. 3-1 count, could have gotten a little over aggressive, but he took it where it was pitched and smashed it into left center field. So that'll bring up Cole Kalman with another runner out there. First pitch in there for a strike. One pitch in the dirt. So it's going to be a 1-1 pitch from Scott. That pitch is smashed left center field. And it is caught on a diving catch by Hogue. That was a really nice play out there in left center field. So that'll hold the Nighthawks to just 2 runs. And going to the top of the second, it'll be Nighthawks 2, Saints 1. Back for his second inning of work, Ernesto Lugo Conchola picked up 3 strikeouts in the first. Took him 28 pitches though, so see if he could be a little more efficient this inning. First pitch catches the outside corner, strike 1. At bat is the new catcher for the second game, Cole Yonamine. Swings through an off-speed changeup, and Lugo Conchola is ahead 0-2. That one just misses down. The 1-2 pitch, fastball lifted up and out of play into the street. This is Yonamine, his first at bat today. Breaking ball smashed to short. Callan backhands it and throws it over to Karpstein. Picked. Nice pick by Karpstein over there to take care of that first out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5, Cade Gibson.
It was an interesting hit right there. It was kind of off the end of the bat and it hooked, which made Callan backhand it. And he didn't get everything behind it. Short hop Karpstein, but he was able to pick it. Which brings up Cade Gibson, the second baseman. Gibson was 2 for 5 in the first game. That pitch is hit into left field for a single. Third hit of the day for Gibson. This brings up shortstop Miyazaki, also 2 for 5 in the first game. Hits here with 1 out and a runner on first. Fastball swung through, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch, breaking ball. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the 0-2 pitch misses, another breaking ball. And the 1-2 pitch. His fastball swung through. Strike 3 from Lugo Conchola, his 4th strikeout on the day. And that'll bring up the top of the order, Peter Hollabaugh, who homered his first at bat.
Number 7, Peter Hollabaugh.
Hollabaugh smashed one over the left field fence his first time up. First pitch changeup misses. That fastball catches the outside corner. One, 2 outs. That slider's in the dirt. Deal able to block it, but nice job reading that ball in the dirt by Gibson. So he's now in scoring position for Hollabaugh. A changeup just missed. It's going to be a 3-1 pitch. Last one was a full count pitch that he hit out. This one is 3-1 here. They try a spin move, pick to second. As Gibson had a huge lead the pitch prior. Three-one pitch. Fastball called off the plate. So Hollabaugh is aboard with a walk. Lugo Conchola's second walk of the game to go along with his 4 strikeouts. Pitch to Hogue. Able to check his swing. Saw a lot of breaking balls his first time up, and then was struck out his first time up. 1-0, another one. That one's off the plate as well. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. Fastball in there for a strike. So in between games, it got real windy. We had some rain, kind of lingered. I think it's pretty much done. No wind now. The 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball off the plate. Lugo Conchola wanted that one. Didn't get it. First and second, 3-1 count. Fastball, swing and miss. Looks like it was ticked into the glove. DL held onto it. So it's going to be a full count. Runners are going to be on the move here. There they go. Fastball, looking, strike 3. So it's another strikeout for Lugo Conchola, his 5th. And he leaves 2 runners out there, so the Nighthawks lead 2-1 coming up to bat in the second. Coming to bat here in the bottom of the second. It due up.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
It'll be Brubaker, Deal, and Walsh. 7, 8, 9 in the lineup for the Nighthawks. First pitch to Brubaker, fastball, misses. Nope, caught the corner. Brubaker 3 for 4 in the first game. A couple of runs scored and an RBI. One of those was one of the 4 home runs the Nighthawks hit. Second pitch is going to be a base hit into center field. His 4th hit on the day. Big turn. So the Nighthawks have the leadoff hitter aboard for Drew Deal.
Now batting the catchers, number 2, Drew Deal.
Drew Deal doing the catching in this second game. He did come in late in the game for Jason Bell. He caught the last inning. First pitch, squares to bunt, takes it way outside. Shabbat well in at third base, pickoff move. Brubaker's back easily. Let's see if Deal is bunting again. Not squaring. And that is going to be a swing and a miss. And Brubaker is out on the caught stealing. Looked like Drew Deal gave a courtesy swing at that, but not sure it was a hit and run. Might have been. It was just a tough pitch to do it on. So it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Count goes 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Smashed. Nice play by Shabbat. And he gets him by a half a step. It's a really nice play ranging to his left, making a strong throw to get Deal by a half a step. Second out here in the second inning for the Nighthawks.
The center fielder, number 39, Carter Walsh.
So Carter Walsh is the hitter with 2 outs. Walsh had a big first game, 3 for 3, 4 runs scored, 2 RBIs. One of those hits was a home run to left field, no doubter. First pitch on the corner for a strike. Also made a incredible running catch going to the track in right center. That pitch is swung through and missed. Ended up catching it and doubling the runner off first base for a big double play late in the game. It's ball 1. The 1-2 pitch almost got him. It did get him. It got him in that pad maybe on the front elbow. Just enough.
Now batting the right fielder, number 21, Nick Burns, second.
So now Walsh is at first, not going. Nim Burns, the second, is up. The inning led off with a single by Brubaker, thrown out attempting to steal, and then a ground out by Deal. So it's 2 outs and Walsh is aboard with the hit by pitch for Burns. That one's going to get to the backstop and allow Walsh to move up to second base. Yonamine is going to take a second to go talk to Scott and make sure they're on the same page. Scott's ready to go again. It's 2 balls, no strikes to Burns. Catches the inside corner. Walsh out at second base. 2-1 pitch. That's off the outside corner. It's for ball 3. See if Burns gets a 3-1 fastball here. Hammered foul. Good pitch to hit. Just a little out in front. It's full count, 2 outs. I see something off speed here. Nope. Well, maybe a slider down and away. So it's a walk for Burns. And it'll bring up Brian Rojas to hit with 2 outs and 2 runners on.
Now batting the third baseman, number 7, Brian Rojas.
First pitch to Rojas, ball 1. Pitch. Way out in front, just off the end of the bat, foul. The 1-1 pitch. Ball's fouled off. 1 and 2. Scott kind of did a little bit of a different leg lift there and had Walsh going back to the bag on that pitch. Thought he was doing a little inside move. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the count is now 2 and 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Runners at first and second. Pitch to Rojas. Is going to get to the backstop and allow both runners to move up into scoring position. Scott switches to the windup now with runners at second and third to deliver to Rojas. And that pitch is off the edge for ball 4. Scott's second walk of the game.
Now batting the first baseman, number 8, Caleb Hartstein.
So Caleb Karpstein with the bases loaded. 2 outs, bottom of the second inning. First pitch, fouled straight back. Karpstein singled his first time this game. Now with the bases loaded. That pitch is hit hard to left. Going back on it is Hogue. That one is gone. A grand slam. Oppo. Karpstein barreled that ball to left. Didn't know if it had enough distance, but it got out of here, so it's another grand slam. Enriquez had one in the first game, and Karpstein here after the walk. So Nighthawks are now up 6-1 after the grand slam.
Number 20, Adrian Archiga.
And now it's Archiga. Takes that first pitch on the outside corner. Strike one. Oh, that got him hard in that front arm. He had a pad on that elbow, good thing. He got hit on that same arm in the first game.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
So still 2 outs. Archiga aboard after the hit by pitch. 6-2. First pitch. Misses high. So with that grand slam, that's the 6th home run. There goes Archiga for another stolen base. Being aggressive with 2 outs to get in scoring position for Chris Enriquez. And he's got a 2-1 count now. Enriquez doubled his first time up into that left center gap. And he fouls that one down the left side. Two pitch to Enriquez, swings and misses at that ball in the dirt. And he's thrown out at first on the drop third strike. So Nighthawks get 4 on the grand slam by Caleb Karpstein. So the score is now 6-1 going to the top of the third. Top of the third inning.
First baseman, number 17, Evan Nickel.
First baseman Nickel to lead things off for the Saints. Tailing fastball off the plate. Nickel walked his first time up against Lugo Conchola. Swings through that fastball. Count is 1-1. Change up in the dirt. Two-one pitch. Fastball hammered to left field. Another no-doubter for the Saints. Evan Nickel with a home run to left field. Cuts the lead to 6-2 in favor of the Nighthawks.
Now batting right fielder, number 6, Alex Hartnett.
Alex Hartnett. Ooh, that pitch must have been just down. Like a first pitch changeup. Fastball, swing and miss. Breaking ball down. That's the pitch he hasn't been landing this game. Seems like the breaking ball has been low strike percentage on the curveball. There's a fastball way outside. So he's fallen behind now, 3-1. It's these behind in the count fastballs where he's gotten hurt. There's a fastball lifted out of play, foul. Love to see him drop a curveball in there for a strike right here, but see if they have the confidence to do it. Against a good hitter from the left side. Fastball right by him. Another strikeout for Lugo Conchola. Up to 6 on the night.
Now batting the third baseman, number 14, Kyle Shabbat.
Kyle Shabbat steps in. Lugo Conchola already up to 60 pitches through 2 1/3. 7-inning scheduled game. Second game of the doubleheader. First pitch to Shabbat is hit to center, left center. That's well hit. Drifting back. It's going to be Walsh to make the catch at the fence. So Shabbat gave it a ride, but not quite enough. A little too high. And Walsh runs it down. Second out. Top of the third inning.
Now batting the center fielder, number 51, Hunter Suzuki.
Hunter Sasaki is the hitter. First pitch inside, ball 1. Sasaki had 3 hits in the first game. Outside strike there. Struck out his first time this game. That one's in there for a strike 2. There's the curveball. Fouled off. Just got a piece of it. Landed that one. Yeah, if he can get that curveball in the zone, that sets up his good fastball. That ball's hit into right field, but right at Nin Burns. So that's the third out. Saints do pick up 1. So as we go to the bottom of the third, Nighthawks lead 6-2.
Les Schwab changed the tire game more than 70 years ago. Today, we still believe you should get more from less. Like more hustle, less hassle. More of the best service around, less of the runaround. Because we include America's best tire warranty in every tire we sell. So you get more unbeatable warranty, less charging you extra. It's why we're more than proud to say, you get more from less.
Bottom of the third inning, leading off for the Nighthawks. Shortstop Cole Kalman.
Number 4, Cole Kalman.
First pitch to Kalman is outside. He hit a laser to left that's caught. Great diving catch out there by Hogue. 1-0 pitch. Got him on the arm. So Kalnan is aboard with a hit by pitch, bringing up Gavin Brubaker.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
Brubaker 3 for 4 in the first game, and a hit his first time up here in the second game. So he's got 4 hits on the day. The runner at first. First pitch way outside. Scott from the stretch throws over. Kalnan dives back just in time. The ball is tomahawked into left field corner. It's going to be extra bases. Kalnan gets held up at third with nobody out. It's a double for Brubaker. And there'll be runners at second and third for Drew Deal.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Drew Deal.
Takes the first one in there for a strike. Drew Deal grounded to third his first time up. Nice play by Shabbat to go to his left and make that play. Looks to bunt. Pulls back on the pitch that's way outside. So Kalnan was not running on the pitch, so safety squeeze. One pitch. Deal swings through a floater. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now to Deal. And looks like middle infielders creeping in as well. Off-speed pitch, slap to right. Is it deep enough? It's caught. The throw's going to come into third. So, yeah, it's going to be a sacrifice fly for Deal as he flies out to Hartnett. Nice job with 2 strikes to drive in a run. The 7th of the game. Nighthawks now lead 7-2.
Carter Walsh.
And Carter Walsh steps in, having a big day so far. 3 for 3 in the first one with the home run. Swings at the first pitch, lifts it out of play, foul. So 1 out, runner on third. Middle infield is back. Corners are in. Fastball way outside. Looking to bunt. Takes it on the outside corner for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch to Walsh. Swung and missed. Second out of the inning. So Walsh goes down swinging.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 21, Nin Burns the second.
So Nin Burns will hit with a runner at third and 2 outs. First pitch. Swings through an outside slider. The 0-1 pitch from Scott. Change up down in the dirt. Nice job keeping that in front by Yonamine. I'll get it. One pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Burns didn't like that call. And now he's hanging out over that plate, protecting the outside corner. Hits that one hard into center. Is it going to get down? It is. It's going to be extra bases for Nin Burns. It's going to be a stand-up triple. Stand-up triple drives in Brubaker for the 8th run.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 7, Brian Rojas.
Did a really good job getting his hands inside that one, getting the barrel on it. Almost enough to get it out of here, but settled in right center for a triple. Brian Rojas is the hitter. Good pitch from Scott, hard slider down and in. Rojas able to foul it off. A 0-1 pitch. Almost got away, but Yonamine able to get enough glove on it. Keep it in front. So 8-2 here, bottom of the third, 7-inning game. Burns at third, Scott from the windup. And that pitch misses just out off the plate. Two balls, 1 strike to Rojas. Change up, pulled foul. think Scott wants to try and get Rojas with Carpsine on deck. 2 for 2 with 4 runs batted in on the grand slam. That changeup is up high. It's full count, 2 outs. The pitch from Scott. Ball's lifted high in the air. Second baseman Gibson makes a catch. So it's the 3rd out, but Nighthawks pick up 2 more to make it 8-2 as we go to the 4th.
If you want to win in every arena of college life, go D2. Make it yours.
Number 1, Cole Yanamine.
The hitter is Cole Yanamine, and Lugo Conchola back out there. Ball is fisted to second. Brubaker with the catch. First pitch swinging. Lugo Conchola needs a couple of early pitch count at bats here as he is 3 1/3, 67 pitches now. Only 3 hits given up. First pitch off the plate, ball 1. That looked like a little changeup in there for a strike. Breaking ball catches the outside corner. Counts 1-2 now. Pitch to Gibson. Lifted down the right side. Burns makes a catch, and absolutely brilliant catch out there by Burns. He was played close to the line, had to go, crunched into the fence, ended up flipping over the fence, but held onto the ball for the 2nd out. Amazing catch by Burns. Big tip of the hat by Lugo Conchola, thanking his right fielder for making an outstanding catch there.
Number 0, Rylan Miyazaki.
Burns is reset back in right field, and 2 outs for Lugo Conchola. First pitch fouled off, almost got the on-deck hitter. It's Miyazaki, the shortstop, struck out his first time up. Change up cued to second. It's going to be Brubaker. Fields it cleanly over to Karpstein for the third out. Nice quick inning there in the fourth to throw a 0 up there. As we go to the bottom of the fourth, it is Nighthawks 8, Saints 2.
That's a timeout on Betty. It completely changed the game, and you didn't even notice. Let me break it down for you. Betting ads are applying full court pressure and getting you to play the game. Many of you are falling for it and losing big money. Addiction is happening in some more than others. Now players are getting harassed by bettors. And we all know that's not how the game is won. So it's on us to be good teammates and draw the line to stay ahead of betting consequences.
So we're back for the bottom of the fourth. Long break there. Looked like Scott was going to go back out to be on the mound, but not sure if there was an injury or not. He was not able to start the inning, so they gave the new relief pitcher enough time to get loose. It's Luke Petrie for the Saints, taking over for Scott here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch up high for ball one. Petrie, his 9th appearance. Just 9 2/3 innings pitched thus far this season. His first batter is facing Caleb Karpstein. Karpstein had a grand slam earlier. As he blasted one to the opposite field. Way out in front of that one, swing and a miss. Count goes to 2-1. So the ending line for Scott was 3 innings pitched, 7 hits, 8 runs all earned, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. As he leaves down 8-2, pitcher of record for the Saints. Pitch to Karpstein. It's a check swing, back to the mound. Petrie overthrow to allow Karpstein is going to get all the way around to third on the error on the pitcher. 3 base error. So that's a tough one for the Saints. Looked like Petrie had plenty of time on that little check swing. Bouncer back to the mound. Looks like he set his feet just fine, but the throw was way high of the 6'5" nickel. And Karpstein's around to third base now. Nobody out. That pitch is lifted high. Going back on it is Sasaki. He's going to have room. Makes the catch. And it's going to be a easy trot home for Karpstein. So sacrifice fly for Arachiga. And the next hitter will be Chris Enriquez with 1 out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
Nighthawks up 9-2 now. First pitch to Enriquez, just down. The 1-0 pitch. That one's hit hard into right, but it's going to be foul. Just got out in front of that inside pitch. The 1-1 pitch is hit hard to second, and it's going to get by just out of the reach of Gibson. So Enriquez is aboard with a base hit. Enriquez's second hit of the game.
Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Cole Kalman.
So our hitter is now Cole Kalman, the shortstop for the Nighthawks, with Enriquez at first. First pitch off speed, lifted high in the air on the left side of the infield. Looks like shortstop's gonna make the catch there, Miyazaki, for the second out in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Nighthawks. So Brubaker, 3 for 4 in the first game, 2 for 2 here, looking for his 6th hit on the day. Takes the first breaking ball outside. Another breaking ball in there for a strike. The 1-1 pitch. Nice grab by Yonamina. Two balls, one strike to Brubaker, swing and a miss. On another curveball. And he'll probably get another one right here. Two-two pitch. There goes Enriquez. He's going to be in there with the stolen base. Crowd enjoys seeing Enriquez with the stolen base. The count is now full to the hot-hitting Brubaker. Breaking ball cued to second. It's going to be Gibson over to first for the third out. Nighthawks get another one, make the score 9-2, and we will go to the top of the fifth.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Peter Hollabach.
Saints are back to the top of the order here in the fifth. Lugo Conchola back out on the mound for the Nighthawks. Hollabach homered his first time up, fouls that one back. Was walked his second time up. Lugo Conchola is still trying to get him. This is in. The 1-1 pitch. Change up, down. Two balls, one strike. Fastball catches the outside corner, evens the count at 2-2. This is the pitch he wants to get him on, not go to full count. Fastball hammered to center. Walsh got a beat on it and makes a shoestring catch, kind of awkwardly backhanded it, but that ball was tailing.
Now batting the left fielder, number 3.
Nice job by picking that one off the grass before it got down. First out of the inning. It's going to be the left fielder, Hogue. Comebacker right at Lugo Conchola. It was hit off the end of the bat, and he had more time than he thought, so he was able to get the glove up there in time and make that catch. Evan Nickel is the hitter. He homered his last time up. Walked his first time. First pitch. Fastball misses outside. The pitch to Nickel. Changeup. It's a great 1-0. Changeup in there for a strike. Breaking ball just down. The 2-1 pitch. Fastball misses. So Nickel getting a 3-1 pitch, and he's lays off it for ball 4. And it's going to bring up Alex Hartnett, who has not liked facing Lugo Conchola. Struck out both his times at the plate this game. Nice job by Deal, keeping that one in the dirt in front of him. Conchola is up to 84 pitches. Nobody warming up. The 1-0 pitch just down. Two-0 pitch to Hartnett. And he's going to be behind 3-0. So after a leadoff walk, he's fallen behind 3-0 to the cleanup hitter. Sorry, a 2-out walk. Hartnett was hacking 3-0, so it's 3-1, 2 outs. That pitch is fouled off as well, so it's going to be full now. Lugo Conchola trying to work out of this inning. Full count, runner's going to be going. There he goes. Fastball. Got him again. So Lugo Conchola, after the walk and falling behind 3-0, is able to come back and strike out Hartnett. And Nighthawks lead 9-2 going to the bottom of the 5th.
NCAA athletes don't just compete. They make history, representing our nation with pride and excellence. They bring home the hardware. Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
Bottom of the fifth inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Drew Deal.
Drew Deal is the hitter. Petrie back out on the mound for the Saints. First pitch to Deal, misses way in. Breaking ball just off the plate outside. Got Deal on the front arm. Nice job on that one, staying in there on the curveball to let it hit him. Catchers love those.
Now batting the center fielder, number 39, Carter Walsh.
So Carter Walsh will hit with a runner on first and nobody out. Again, Walsh having a big day. 3 for 3 in the first game. 0 for 1 in this one. Curveball lifted high to center, right at him. Had to come in a few steps to make the catch as Sasaki. And that'll be one out to bring up Burns.
Welcome to the show. Now batting the right fielder, number 21, Lynn Burns the second.
Burns had a triple his last time at the plate. Deep center field pickoff move. I don't know if Deal had even gotten off the bag on that pickoff. Not a big lead over there, but he gets a running, hopping lead, and he's going to swipe that one. So kind of lulled him to sleep. Got the pickoff and then no lead. Kind of timed his hops and timed it perfectly to run on the pitch. Nin Burns wisely takes that one, letting Deal get down to second with one out. That's a good fastball right there on the outside corner. Petrie catches the outside corner again. Strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball. Just gets a piece of it. Big swing by Burns. Ticked the end of the bat. He's going to be able to get another pitch. Pickoff move to second. Timing was a little off. One ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball. Burns. Good swing on it, but he lifts it foul down the right side. Again, inside move, checking on deal. One, two, just low. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nighthawks lead 9-2. Bottom of the 5th, runner on second. That pitch is hammered into left center field. It's going to bring home Deal for the 10th run, and Burns is going to stretch it into a double. Put a good swing on that one.
Now batting the third baseman, number 7, Brian Rojas.
So Brian Rojas will hit here with 1 out, and Burns out at second base. One pitch to Rojas. That one's bounced over. It's going to be an infield single. I don't think there was going to be a play on Rojas getting down the line quickly. Gibson came in, tried to get a handle on it, but couldn't get it fielded cleanly and make a throw. So Rojas is over at first. Burns moved up to third on the hit. And now it's Caleb Karpstein again. Karpstein 2 for 3, grand slam. Nice pitch, catches the outside corner to get ahead of Rojas. I mean, Karpstein. Rojas is down at first base already. Pickoff move. Rojas is back easily. Looks like we got a possible pinch hitter coming up next to hit for Archiga. Rojas almost had a running lead. And Burns is going to come home on the wild pitch. Rojas moves up to second base, takes the score to 11-2 Nighthawks. That one kind of squibbed underneath the catcher. Rojas looked like he wanted to run on it, but he didn't quite get the jump he needed, so he shut it down, but then the pass ball, wild pitch, gets him up to second. Two-0 pitch coming. Karpstein takes it. Strike one. And that curveball finds the top of the zone. Strike two. Nice stop by Yonamine. It's gonna be a full count pitch coming to Karpstein. It's lifted into the air into left. Tagging at second. And moving over to third on the catch is Rojas. So the fly out by Karpstein moves Rojas to third, and we're going to have a pinch hitter for Adrian Arachiga. It's going to be Noah Palomares.
Now batting number 16, Noah Palomares.
Palomares had a couple of hits yesterday. Smashed one down the left field line and then one into right. Palomares with 2 outs, runner on third. His first at bat today. Takes the first pitch in there for a strike. Petrie's 0-1. Breaking ball. Backdoor catches the outside half. Palomares down 0-2. Looking to go with the high fastball. Misses. The 1-2 pitch off the plate, ball 2. Two pitch. Palomares fouls it off. And it got a piece of Yonamine. Shaking up a little bit there. Home plate umpire is going to take a second to let him shake that one off. We're all ready to go again here, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch coming from Petrie to Palomares, way outside, ball 3. So after getting ahead 0-2, he's let Noah back into the count, which is now full. Enriquez waits on deck, hoping to get a chance here. And that pitch is off speed, just down. Noah draws the walk.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
So our hitter is now Chris Enriquez, the designated hitter. 2 for 3 this game. A couple of runs batted in. First pitch, strike 1. pickoff attempt. Oh, 1 pitch. Another throw over. Up 11-2, probably not running, but after their couple of pickoff moves, you never know. Not going. And that pitch misses way up high. That one gets to the backstop, and Karpstein is going to trot home. Palomares moves up to second base on the wild pitch, bringing the score to 12-2. That pitch misses outside, ball 3. So the Nighthawks have scored in every inning this game. 2 in the first, 4 in the second, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 3 here in the fifth. 7-inning game. 3-1 pitch, swung and missed. Three-two pitch. It's hammered into left. Diving play. Did he come up with it? Yes, he did. Hogg with another incredible catch out there. Hogue. So 3 more runs for the Nighthawks. Brings the score to 12-2 after 5 full innings. We'll go to the top of the 6th. Top of the 6th inning.
Now batting the third baseman, number 14, Kyle Shabbat.
New pitcher in for the Nighthawks is going to be Gavin Brubaker. Going from second base to the mound. Now at second base is Jake Mestis, who will hit in the 5th spot in the order. First pitch from Brubaker, outside, ball 1. Staying in left field, Noah Palomares, who's in for Archiga. Brubaker's pitch fouled off. So close the book on Ernesto Lugo Conchola. 5 full innings, 3 hits, 2 runs, both earned, 3 walks, 7 strikeouts, 90 pitches. In line for the win. That pitch straight to the backstop. This is Brubaker's 2nd appearance of the year. He's only thrown 1 inning to this point with no ERA. 2-1 pitch, fouled off. Two. Got him on the outside. Breaking ball. Swing and a miss.
Now batting the center fielder, number 51, Hunter Sasaki.
So after the Shabbat strikeout, brings up Hunter Sasaki. First pitch, up high. That one evens the count at 1-1. Brubaker delivers on the swing, says the umpire. Strike 2. Pretty firm fastball, but it's way up high. Brings the count to 2-2. Sorry, full. So the full count pitch to Sasaki. That one straight to the backstop as well. So Sasaki is at first on the walk. Yonamine is the new hitter. Brubaker from the stretch. Fouled into the glove of Drew Deal for strike 1. A lot of fastballs. That's some velo out of Brubaker. 0-2. Breaking ball smashed down the left field line, high in the air. It's a fair ball, home run for Yonamine. It's a 2-run shot. Makes the score 12-4. Nighthawks still lead. Yonamine did a nice job of getting that barrel inside that pitch, keeping the ball fair right down the line. So it's going to be Gibson, the new hitter. Swing and a miss. Another one. That one's up high. Infield is shifted around to the pull side for Gibson. Big hole on the right side. Brubaker, good pitch, but just got a piece of it. One-two pitch to Gibson. It's jammed to short. It's going to be Calnan on the run. Nice play. Second out here in the top of the sixth.
Now batting the shortstop, number 0, Rylan Miyazaki.
Miyazaki is the hitter. With 2 outs, 12-4, Nighthawks lead. Pitch from Brubaker, fouled off. Got a piece of Drew Deal. Looks like he's fine. Same thing, except that one might have got a little more deal. It's tough. 2 pitches in a row, fouled off into the catcher. But he is good to go for the 0-2 pitch from Brubaker. Breaking ball just high. That was a good one. Just missed. After a bunch of fastballs, that breaking ball looks completely different. Fastball hit into center field for a single. Miyazaki's going to be aboard with 2 outs, top of the 6th. And that'll roll it back to the top of the order.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Peter Halva.
So Halaba led off the game with a home run. 1 for 2. This first pitch is grounded to short. It's going to be Calnan throwing it across, and that's the 3rd out in the 6th. So 2 runs are in for the Saints, but it's still Nighthawks 14-2 as we go to the bottom of the 6th.
At NNU, your classroom is anywhere and anytime you need it to be. With online classes for undergrad and graduate degrees, your future begins where you are. Find your program at nnu.edu.
This new pitcher for the Saints is Aaron Neese, his 11th appearance on the year, and the hitter Newsom. Breaking ball up high. So Kellen Newsom is hitting for Cole Kalman. Looks like we're going to have another hitter for Brubaker after this. That curveball misses high as well. Jeremiah Jacobo is getting loose in the on-deck circle. The 2-0 pitch. That one misses down low. The 3-0 pitch in there for a strike. Newsom looks at that breaking ball in the first strike. 2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Fouled back, off to the right side. And that is out of play. Nickel gave it a run, but ran out of room. So we'll get another 3-2 pitch to Newsom. Fouled off as well. Newsom lays off that off-speed pitch up high. So he is aboard with a leadoff walk in the bottom of the 6th. And another pinch hitter is coming up. It's going to be Jeremiah Jacobo.
Now batting number 17, Jeremiah Jacobo.
Jacobo's going to be hitting for Brubaker, who was 2 for 3 on the game. Huge day for Brubaker. And he got the pitch as well. First pitch to Jacobo. Curveball misses outside. That one's in there for a strike. In the dirt, doesn't get away far enough. Two-one pitch coming. Catches the outside corner, strike 2. So we started at 3 o'clock today. And we're coming up on 10 p.m. A lot of runs scored in the first game. A little extra time in between with some weird weather. Pitch is lifted. It's going to be out of play down the left side. And we're in the bottom of the 6th of a 7-inning second game of the doubleheader, where the Nighthawks lead 12-4. There were 31 hits in the first game between the two teams. And the Saints actually out-hit the Nighthawks 19-12. This game, Nighthawks have 10 hits. That pitch is skied in the left field. It's going to be Hogue making the catch. First out here in the 6th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Drew Deal.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Drew Deal.
First pitch, ball 1. It's a nice pitch in there for a strike. Just gets enough of the outside corner, strike 2. Good swing. Fouled straight back though. Looks like that curveball is the main pitch Nice leans on. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball fouled back. One-two pitch. Almost got him. This is in, ball 2. Newsom, the runner at first, after he walked. That one's way upstairs. So it's going to be a full count pitch to Deal from Nice. There goes the runner, and it's hitting the hole. Newsom's going to get around to third easily. He's running on the pitch. Nice job by Deal hitting behind the runner. And Another pinch hitter for the Nighthawks, Holt Williams. He's hitting for Carter Walsh in the 9 spot. Chance to drive in a run or two. Williams in limited action has 7 hits out of 14 at-bats, hitting .500. Breaking ball, good swing on it, but fouled straight back. Deal at first base. Pitch misses outside. Deal's one of those guys with a short lead, but he hops and tries to time the pitcher as he's going to the plate. Sometimes he can hop right into a stolen base. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. There goes Deal. It's in the dirt. He's going to be in there easily. Perfect timing on that hop system. So the count's 2-2 on Williams. Runners now at second and third. That one misses up high. It's going to be a full count pitch coming. Pitch from Nice. Another one upstairs. So Williams works the walk, and we're back to the top of the order. Then Burns batting with the bases loaded. 2 for 3 this game, couple of RBIs, a walk. See if he can add to those numbers. First pitch, big swing. Corners are in. Middle is back for the double play. Pitch to Burns, way outside. Twelve to 4, Northwest Nazarene leading. Bases loaded. Burns. Big swing, but he fouls it off. One ball, 2 strikes to Burns. And it's smashed down into the left field corner. It's going to be at least 2 runs. It's a 2 RBI double for Burns. Brings him to 4 runs batted in on the game. Took that breaking ball and just barreled it down the left field line. So Nighthawks back up by 10, 14 to 4. 12th hit for the team. And Brian Rojas is going to hit with second, third now. It's a good first pitch strike. Ball inside. One pitch, check swing, did not offer. Two one pitch. Way outside. Oof. Not called a strike, and Rojas is aboard with a walk. And we're going to get a pitching visit. Okay, quick visit and no change on the mound. Caleb Karpstein. Two for four with a Oppo grand slam earlier. His first pitch, taken for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one's just off the outside corner. Ball one. Karpstein finds the hole in between third and short. Two more runs are going to come in. And Nighthawks lead 16-4. The fifth and sixth RBI for Karpstein on this game. Third hit.
Now batting number 16, Noah Palomares.
Noah Palomares, the hitter, walked his only at bat earlier after he pinch hit for Arachiga. Curveball up high. That ball is going to find the hole between first and second. And Palomares is going to have an RBI. As Rojas comes around to score from second. And that will bring in a new pitcher. We're going to step away as we find out who the new pitcher is for the Saints.
One of these people is taking their first steps into higher education. One of these people is about to be the first in their family to earn a bachelor's degree. One of these people is finishing their master's degree and working full-time. One of these people is about to be called doctor. Which one is which? It doesn't matter. What matters is that they're all here for good.
So the new pitcher for the Saints
Now batting number
is
30,
Michael
Jake
Grubb,
Weston.
listed as an infielder. First appearance on the mound for the Saints. First pitch outside, ball one. Mestis, the hitter. That one's grounded to short. Over to second, and oh. Gotta have a little feel for that call at first base, maybe. So Miyazaki, nice job on the ground ball, flipping to Gibson. Over to Nickel, not in time for the double play, so it's 2 outs. 17-4, Nighthawks, runners at the corners. First pitch in there, strike one to Newsom. Newsom walked his first time up. The 1-1 pitch, fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes, way up, gets away. Karpstein's going to stay at third. Mestis down to second on the wild pitch. And it's now a 2-2 count to Newsom. Hit it well, but way foul down the right side. Two-two pitch from Grubb. That one's fouled back. Breaking ball nubbed towards third. It's going to be Shabbat on the run to make the third out at first. So 4 more runs for the Nighthawks. 5 more runs. 17-4 as we go to the top of the 7th of a 7-inning game. 3 more outs to get. We'll be back.
Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you?
Hunter Bennett is on the mound, his second appearance on the year. Few changes on defense. See if we can highlight those. Pitch misses outside. Looks like Palomares shifted from left to center. Wayne is in left. Sharples at first base. Mestis at short. The swing up. High fastball. Two balls, 2 strikes now for Bennett. So he faces the left fielder Hogue. He's made a few fine plays on defense out there. Breaking ball misses outside. Three balls, 2 strikes from Bennett. Gets the swing and a miss, strikeout.
Now batting number 17, Evan Nickel.
Brings up Evan Nickel, the first baseman. Home run and a couple of walks in this game. That first pitch taken for strike one. Oh, 1 from Bennett. Oh, and that gets him. It's a hit by pitch for Nickel. He's had a few. Got a pinch hitter, number 35. Spencer Siegel. Takes outside for ball 1. So with the left-handed hitting Hartnett due up, that one's in there for a strike. Give a pinch hit spot here to Siegel. That ball is way up there into left center. And Palomares gives way to Wayne to make the catch and left. Another pinch hitter is going to be E.J. Ramones. So Ramones hits with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. .1-0 from Bennett. That one in there for strike 1. Just off the plate, ball 2. Two-one pitch from Bennett is up high for ball 3. And that one is called low for ball 4.
Now batting number 18, Kelton Tom.
So we're going to have a pinch hitter, Kelton Tom, who was the catcher in the first game. He gets a chance with 2 aboard here in the 7th. It's cue ball to short. It's going to be Mestis. Nice play on the run, and that'll do it. So Bennett has a clean inning in there in the 7th, and Nighthawks take the second game of the doubleheader, 17-4. So they take the 2 wins after the resumed game yesterday. So that's 3 so far. We got 2 more to play tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock. We'll be back out here for a doubleheader. Hope to see you guys join us. Thanks for watching.